Hey, what's up, everybody? William, Brian, Meloncutter, L.W. McQuaid, the sponsor of fubarOnPatrol. Thank you, L.W. Meloncutter, let's see, Snarky, how you guys doing? Valkyrie, what's up? American Hunter's in the house. Hughes in the house. Dave Flood is around. Mario, what's up? Alexis, how you doing?
Yes, you can. I'll be ready for you.
Stan the man, what's up? Sharon, how you doing? Long day today. So guys, when you see Cerebral come on, everybody wish her a happy birthday. It is Cerebral's birthday. Hey, Ellen, how you doing? Tiny Piggy, how you doing? Joni, what's happening? Yeah, I'm not sure Cerebral's going to be on tonight or not. She is enjoying her birthday. Hey, Ella, how you doing? Glad to have you here. Jody, for 15 months, holy cow.
This one's 442.
442.
I call on Windmill Road and White Cloud Road. Can you just stack my current call assign me to that so I can put a CAD note in and then put me back on the current call that I'm on?
I was hoping to turn Tiny Piggy green. Oh, holy cow, LW just did 10 memberships. Thank you very much, LW. And hey, congratulations to all the winners. No problem, BDH. The more members, the merrier. Hey, Ricky, how you doing? Okay, let me do one more thing. We'll get back on. We'll get out on the road. Sub-Zero, I thought I'd just leave her at the airport. Funny story about that, though. I woke up at 4:45 this morning. And I'm like, I was like, at 4:45, I was like, heck, I'll chill. I'll take another 5 minutes.
I'll be clear my call, no board route to 201.
Well, mind you, her flight landed at 6:30. So I was like, oh, no big deal.
Can you send me an ambulance over to the Albany, kind of the depot? We're having a male with a seizure-all. Take you with more information as I get it.
Sure. Do you need another fire unit?
So all of a sudden I hear something hit the ground, and because I fell back asleep. I hear something hit the ground because my cat knocked it off the table. And I wake up, look at the clock. It's 5:30. I was like, oh, Lord. However, I was able to make it from Cheyenne to DIA right as she got to the terminal. Because I told her to call me when she got to the pickup area. And I was just pulling in when she called me, and I'm going, oh, thank God.
Copy.
So today was a scorcher, heat-wise. So let's go out. We'll come back here a little bit later once all the cars get here. Let's go do a quick drive around. And we'll come back. Because they have kind of that little meet up here every Friday. We are staying away from the downtown area. So we'll kind of do a out and back, but we will not be going through downtown for a little bit until the Friday Night on the Plaza breaks up. Hey Mario, how you been doing, sir? John, what's up? But yeah, man, it was a scorcher today. Rebecca, how you doing? MT, how you doing?
Southwest, can you go fire animal control from Ohio Winters?
James Ewing, how you doing? Glad to have you here. Little Alexis is in the house. So early this morning, a bolo came out of Thornton, Colorado. Be on the lookout for a car. The driver allegedly was a person of interest that they wanted to talk to in a murder. Sure enough, guess who got him? Cheyenne PD. They caught him coming over the border into Wyoming. From what I was told is Sheriff's Department called in State Patrol for assistance, in which the State Patrol has one of those new grappler systems. One of the cars had a grappler system on it, which throws a net
Dispatch 159.
into the rear tires and locks up the rear tires.
We're clear, regional available.
So I guess they deployed that so the guy wouldn't run when they lit him up. Was able to get him out of the car. There was no warrant out for his arrest. He was arrested at that time this morning. There was no warrant as the scene was still active in Thornton. Down in Colorado, it was still an active scene. So since there was no warrant, they were able to get him for window tint on the vehicle. The window tint was too dark. Again, there was no warrant out, but he was a person of interest. Now, my question to you guys.
Charlie 41.
Charlie 41.
Teamwork me available.
So, my question to you guys.
1917.
The person was a person of interest, and they had a bolo on him. Did Cheyenne law enforcement go too far to get this guy? Now remember, he was a person of interest in a possible homicide. No warrant yet, because they still had the active investigation going on in Colorado. Was Cheyenne law enforcement, did they go too drastically on this, or do you think they were right in what they did? Well, Pat, it was still a active investigation at that time. It was only like hours old, so they Melon Cutter, they were looking for the vehicle as a possible suspect in a homicide in Thornton that they were still working. So it was be on the lookout. Hey, Fancy Pants, how you doing? Right. The Highway Patrol, I did forget about that. The Highway Patrol did roll their vehicle once they deployed the grappler. Nobody was hurt. Thank goodness. Kozak. Gosh darn it. Tried to get over here. There's 3 units there. We're going to see if I can get into a position to film that. Well, Sheriff Kozak this morning put out a video and was talking about it. And all they knew at that point was the BOLO, was to be on the lookout. That's all they knew at that point.
155.
We're available.
763.
Copy 3. We'll head north.
This is Charlie.
Well, they're going to let him go. We got here just in time to see him let him go. Robert, they arrested him. He is currently sitting in here in the jail in Cheyenne. Now, since that time, this I guess happened at like 5 o'clock in the morning. So the reason they did they decided to go with the grappler was because in case the guy took off, according to the sheriff, and this is quoting the sheriff, the reason they deployed that
107, I'll be
system.
transporting to code 3, beginning mileage 69646.
The reason they deployed that system is in case the guy took off, they didn't want a high-speed chase going during rush hour traffic. So he was not running at the time. That's why they deployed the grappler, was to make sure that he did not have the chance to run. Pony, correct. Hey, Gio, what's up? So I don't know if this person's broke down or what, but one of the units left. There's still 2 units here. So, I'm unsure if they were able to finally secure a warrant out of Colorado or what the rest of the story was. But I guess that happened about 5 o'clock this morning.
Yes. Thank you.
Okay, the backup unit is left. So I guess there's nothing here to see. Okay, back on our trip around the city. Now, I just wanted to know what you guys thought. I've read comments on both sides of the situation. So, just wanted to see where everybody stood here.
Sure, whichever the ones that does interviews.
Come on. Sorry, dude. I didn't mean to cut you off. I was...
841-6809.
Yeah.
1927.
Giant. 7 code 3, ending malware 69648. 1927.
So, like I said, I do enjoy letting you guys make your own decisions, especially on what you see and what you hear. I don't try to slant it one way or another. Effluent. Here comes the effluent. There it is. Joni's effluent. That's a good question. I don't think they will. I think John Q. Taxpayer is going to be paying for that one. Okay, we're going to be driving into the sun here. Here comes the sun. Do 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 do. It's another doo-doo song. Melon Cutter should enjoy that. So I do want to say happy Friday. Jesus criminy. Those bikers are going to get themselves killed. So I hope everybody enjoys their weekend. Is anybody doing anything special this weekend, or just doing the same old, like mowing the lawn? Here's the road place. We're just turning around. Doing. So we do have a special guest with us. When I pull over, I will introduce them to you. They've been sitting here very quietly. Sub-Zero, you're going to need a vacation after that wedding. Yeah, I have a special guest with me. We're going to go back down here to the Maverick stage up, and I will well, I shouldn't say premiere them. They've been on the channel before. Just haven't been on the channel for a long time.
Street. So initially a 911 hang up with a disturbance in the background. RP called back saying that her husband's refusing to open the door. No known weapons. Working on further.
Everything's closed.
1940. Dispatch call 48.
Christy, how you been doing?
Call 48. I'll be available and en route primary to deliver both disturbance. Cancel 17. Copy 3 call 17. What's your name?
Subject coming next.
1941.
Dispatch call 14. Urban, cancel call 68.
168, I'll show you on a hold.
Call 68, back to me.
1941. Call 48, call 14, dispatch update. 48 for both. Subject's going to be a white male, 38 years of age. There's a name in the call. Harvey's advising that he's not opening the bedroom door.
He's not opening the bedroom door.
1941.
So he's got her locked out of the bedroom. That's usually a first. Because usually it's the woman that's got the man locked out of the bedroom. See, you lock the woman out of the bedroom, she get mighty upset. Call cops. Pull over up here, see if the get together, the makeshift car show, happens up here at Maverick. Every so often, everybody gets together and kind of pulls into Maverick here, and it turns into like a pop-up car show. There's a few people there. good place to people watch as well on Friday nights.
Dispatch property, I'm out. 1944.
Okay, so this person has been on our channel before. It's been a while. His first name is Sam. It's Sam E. Nella. So good old Sam here. It's been a while since he's been on the show. Hey, Bargain, how you doing? Everybody loves the chicken.
1946.
So Sammy Nilla is back.
Going to be lots of Stringer, Sam, Tom, Robert, Ida, Nora, George, Edward, Robert, first of Ronald. It's going to be Robert, Ocean, Nora, Adam, Lincoln, David, 1976, 12, 23.
Please say bye.
Deborah, I didn't transfer the ducks into the car. The ducks make a mess. Hey, Digby, how you doing? It's Sam E. Nilla. And what better name for a plucked rubber chicken than salmonella? Hmm? on, scanner, get us out of here. Right, if troll comes on, I'm prepared.
Prove to be a reckless driver doing 38 miles per hour in the construction zone, brake checking other vehicles. This includes traffic and plate 36, ID west, to 9650.
So, I don't know why Nightbot keeps advertising my TikTok. I haven't been working on my TikTok page at all, because there's no reason getting a TikTok channel going if they're just going to shut down TikTok. So, I don't know.
I was calling for engine 1A. We have somebody that passed out over here.
Sounds like people down at the Friday nights on, or well, downtown. Friday night at the plaza, they're having problems. Well, right now, to tell you the truth, Big Tech, right now, I've got my hands full just with getting the YouTube channel to work. Yeah, Bargainholic, I've got it. I've got the
1954.
ad set to moderate. So Digby, you coming on out here or what? Well, right now, like I said, I'm just sticking with YouTube.
Country Liquors, 516 South Baby Highway. RV's reporting there's a car hauler that's parked between the two buildings. The driver's refusing to leave. Hispanic male in his 30s, yellow shirt and jeans with short hair, no known weapons.
Huh, I wonder if that's the same guy.
This was both doing home. Yes, sir. I did not realize that was a county call. That's my bad.
No worries, look at traffic.
That same call hauler
Charlie Joe
dude.
Charlie 65, Master Clear, he'll take that in a minute.
From that.
Let's go check out. I wonder if this is the dude who's been asked to leave before with his car hauler. Because last time he gave police hell. Hey Patty, how you doing?
Out of the depot.
Copy.
Cerebral! Happy birthday to Cerebral! Happy birthday to Cerebral! Happy birthday, dear Cerebral! Happy birthday to you! Hey, I've got to sing happy birthday to my daughter.
1,825.
2000.
No singing and no chicken. Everybody loves the chicken. I wonder if that's the car hauler dude. I bet you it is. We'll see. Matched the description of the driver.
Engine 2, medical emergency, 600 Central Avenue, the Lariat Motel, room 3, Lariat Motel, room 3, about a 41-year-old female who crashed a bicycle, unknown extent of injuries.
Yeah, that's probably the guy. They've already cleared it out here.
Victor, anyone, we're going to be over in front of the white tent, in front of Shadows, next to the cruise trailer.
Yeah, the dude left. We're too late. Tammy, what's up?
Just southeast of the fire truck. Rapid SOS is putting it in the main plaza area. 30-year-old male sickle episode. Ellie is on scene with them.
Okay, I got to go do a code yellow. So y'all's job is going to have to be listening to the scanner, tell me if anything interesting happens, and when I get out, we can run on it.
Go ahead. Hey, what's your location? Well, actually, it's all.
Hey, Coco, what's up?
Right now. This might be the same Jason. Okay, ladder 1 heading towards that. If they don't get there, let me know.
Yeah, it sounds like they have their hands full down at the plaza tonight. It was hot out today. Man. I can tell you by experience, it doesn't take long for this sun to beat down on you. And of course, down at the plaza, they're all enjoying adult beverages. So, okay, guys, I will be right back. Keep an eye on the car.
Medical call, can you just status check them and make sure they're okay? We had to leave them.
Copy.
Capital.
Affirm, just southeast of them. The record SOS was putting it in the big open area between the accomplice and where I think they put the stage.
Copy.
Please,
Tell me my coordinates.
Okay.
417 traffic.
417.
Link YNDR or YS150.
28.
Throw out the chicken. Hey, Ryan, what's up? Hey, Nick, you know, when you gotta go, even if you've got to use two urinals at the same time. I never did learn control. It's just kind of like one of those sprinklers. I got to use both at the same time.
section eastbound toward Wheatland. It's going to be a silver Dodge going well over 100 miles. DRP is no longer on the line at that cellar section. There's a clear traffic complaint eastbound Highway 34, 2010. Dispatch, 114 Cooper.
114.
114.
20 on.
So, I'm trying to get over to this pole over on Lincoln Way. The problem is we'll have to go into downtown. So, I apologize for the buffering ahead of time here. So just kind of a heads up for our friends that are coming up to altitude for vacation this year. Make sure to bring plenty of sunscreen. And you want that sunscreen to be SPF 30 or better. You will sunburn up here very quickly. Yes, our sunscreen, you have to use a frickin' trowel to put it on your skin. But no, that's no joke. If you come up to altitude like this, you definitely want the higher sunscreens. And if you're coming from California, whatever you do, do not use tanning oil. Not up here. You will turn into extra crispy.
Victor Route.
2014.
There's 114. I'll be en route. Get the full 15. Jack, continue on closer. Forcing push. Get back in.
The Valverde,
I'm gonna head over there and try to get some. Copy. Engine 1 copy. We just picked up about 4. It's, if you go to where we ran that patient that was sitting on the bench, we can get you some more.
Yeah, they'll lobster themselves in. They said Colorado, Wyoming, the most you want a suntan, be out in the sun, is 30 minutes without sunscreen. But yeah, you bring yourself, you throw that Hawaiian tropic stuff on, man, and you'll know what it's like to fry.
In just a second, PD1 will be giving her a call back.
Copy.
Okay, I don't see where this pullover was up here. We may have gotten here too late. Yeah, Joni. That's why Olympians actually train up in Boulder, Colorado. They'll train up there, and we do have an Olympic training center down in Colorado Springs. But yeah, I remember when I was in the military, man, I came from altitude, and we had to do our runs, and I went down to sea level, and I'm going, oh my God, there's something called oxygen. And then I remember for Christmas, I came back home, and we had to keep up our physical training, our PT, and I went out to go do a run, and I was like, oh my Lord, I couldn't even get in a mile before I was just gasping. We're going to park up over here out of the way of these guys, just in case we got to take off again.
There's a lot of background noise. You're in custody with a juvenile female en route to Archer. What was the rest?
She was in the back and was following.
Oh, a juvenile on the way to juvie hall in the route.
14, head back over here.
Sounds like some kiddo was throwing a hissy fit. Lady Lisa, how you doing? Juan, how you doing? So we're just waiting for calls. Waiting for calls and checking out all the street racer cars and stuff. People watching. So nobody's doing anything special this weekend. That's kind of a bummer. Dude, don't be laying rubber down through here. You're going to ruin it for everybody. Hey, Brian. The duckies are doing just fine. They're protecting the truck. Yeah, Tanya. Does not have anything to do with food.
That's 1220.
1222.
Declare myself at 86, or clear 86 with report, and then show us back out of service on the vehicle.
2024.
Fubar fan, what's up? Yeah, I guess they do have a fire here in Wyoming, last I heard. But it's kind of way back up in the Rockies.
Will you please take pole 301 off the screen?
2026.
Dispatch pole 212.
I'll teach well.
Can you please put the name of the 16-year-old juvenile that's going with 48 in the call, please?
Nobody ran the juvenile.
Yeah, I'll get with 48.
2026.
Lady Lisa, it was really warm today. We were up in the 90s.
And the dispatch?
Not yet.
Gabby, if you do, or if you're doing it on your own, can you just put it in the call, please? 34 is looking for info so you can start getting everything typed.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Nick,
Thank you.
16. 16. I'm guessing that's the one that ended up in the rat. It's another one of those FAFO moments. You know, I'd be happy if it would be about 75 and just stay that way. Right there in about the mid-70s. I'd be happy with that. So come on, we need something to happen here. Oh, there you go, bargain. Got yourself a swamp cooler all set up. They're talking snow in the Rockies and the Bighorns and ice. You know, in the 90s one day, snow in the next. It's been known to happen. Okay, it's up in Pinedale. That's actually kind of in the area Calamity lives in. So I have tried to call Calamity to try to get an update to see how she's doing. I haven't heard anything back.
Exit, suspect, Mr. Cuff. Honey.
Oh, she slipped her cuffs. Nice. This little girl's just cruising for it.
Systems 3. Copy 3 north.
Hey Dennis, how you doing? So gas here is
Good night.
$3.08 a gallon now. So here we go with the gas prices going through the roof again.
Ticket 181288, the first ticket. I'll send you a new bond and a citation number, and then I'm just going to void that first ticket. Copy. So the one ending in 88 you're voiding, but the one in 89 is valid for the trespassing second or more. That's correct, yes. And if you just want to tell the jail, I'll stop by later tonight and drop off a ticket. Sounds good, man. What's the other charge you're going to put on? I'll put on this token. There'll be disturbance of the peace. I'm just going to amend the subsection. Okay, sounds good.
Here goes a bunch of the bikes out for a ride. Yeah, right now it's 308 for regular. 308 for regular unlead. But yeah, as you get closer to California, man, gas prices go through the roof. Wyo, what you doing? William, I'm not sure how well the electric vehicles work up in Alaska.
Copy.
Come on, scanner. I know, be patient.
Common spelling, date of birth 2008, 10, 20. Correction, 08, 10, 14.
Copy, stand by. From 2039.
Yeah, for right now, LW. But that could change in a heartbeat once the Friday night on the plaza lets out and
Engine 1, confirm disregard golf cart. Copy.
sounds like they're already having problems down at the plaza.
2040.
But it's pretty much all medical down there. Yeah, William, I think they get about 300 miles per charge now. 300 plus per charge. But again, I'm not sure how well those EVs would work up in Alaska with the weather up there. Archangel, what's up?
A 35-year-old male, active seizure.
Well, I got a seizure down there now.
Five-year-old male having a seizure. They'll be close to Lincoln Way. Just
Yeah, Archangel, it was real warm up here today too.
Hey, Bridget.
Yeah, John, heating pads are a wonderful thing.
Where do you guys want us?
We're going to be just west, east of Capitol on Lincoln Way. I got a man out on the street there that's going to flag you down. You want to be in the eastbound lane? I see you coming from the east, but you guys can flip around in the street. We'll block traffic for you.
Copy.
Well, so far the only news we've got going is down at the Friday night on the plaza, and it's a bunch of medicals so far. Well, that and a 16-year-old girl that now looks like a burrito. Let me guess, another child that thought she was entitled. Oh, you changed your avatar? Let's see, unfortunately on my tablet I really can't see it, so I promise you guys, things will pick up throughout the night. It's Friday, for crying out loud. The kids are out of school. I mean, what could possibly go wrong? Hey, Brenda, how you doing?
Hall 14, Hall 78, dispatch, verbal disturbance.
Here comes that other Infinity, parking right up next to us.
Hall 14, Hall 68 at West 15th Street and Cary Avenue, West 15 Street and Cary.
We'll get all the Infinities together here.
20 to 30 juveniles talking about fighting. One person is supposedly in possession of a gun, but no gun has been seen at this time. Unknown.
What's up, guys? Only if I can park next to yours.
2020.
Yeah, I was just parking up here in case I need to jump out. Yeah. What was this last
Hall
call?
14, Hall 78, dispatch, verbal disturbance.
Right here on the side of your window says fubar.
Right.
Yeah, you should. He's streaming right now.
Hold on
14, Hall 68 at West 15th Street and Cary Avenue, West 15 Street and Cary. There are 20 to 30 juveniles talking about fighting. One person is supposedly in possession of a gun, but no gun has been seen at this time. Unknown description.
15th and Cary. We won't get any internet down there.
So she needs a hospital clearance, a medical clearance for incarceration, is that what you're saying?
Let's see what happens if they lock down the
She's
channel.
been
We'll
uncooperative
have
the
that
entire
down there.
time, so I agree she should be restrained.
Okay, so I'll just have them help me put her back in the route.
Hey, yours is a Q60, isn't it?
No, it's a G7.
Right now.
Oh, G37?
Still
Okay.
the same. I had to put her in a spit hood as
Huh?
well.
Yours is the Q.
40. Mine's a
Sounds like
Q40,
she's gonna
yeah.
have to be in the wrap while she gets her clearance.
Yeah, I wish I
Okay,
was
thank you.
yours.
You know, this has been, I've got a salvage title on
Yeah,
this.
mine does too.
So,
Yours is still clean.
yeah, the left
I
rear.
had to repaint the entire car pretty much.
Really?
Yeah. And it still looks like buns because I did it myself.
No, it looks fine. How far did you lower it?
All the way.
All the way?
Yeah, my lip literally hits the floor.
Oh, jeez.
See it? Yeah.
You've got 3 other units and Paul 201 headed your way. Do you need more?
Oh,
Hey,
oh,
your car.
oh,
oh.
Caleb's.
2050.
it sounds like there's a problem.
64, calls right there as well.
Okay, we're heading that way. Guys, we'll talk to you in a bit.
2050.
Hey, I'll see you later.
2050.
Come on, guys.
Smoke report, heavy smoke at 1864 Road 110, 1864 Road 110. RP seeing black smoke about a half mile northwest of that location. Operation Zombie at 2050.
It is a Ruger Wrangler. Serial number is 207-61353.
So one of them did have a pew pew.
Showing clear, no record.
Thank you. Can you burn it?
Over. Call 7.
From Hayes, Henry Adam, Young, Edward, Sam, First Solomon, Sam Adam, Union, Lincoln, Ida, Mary, Adam, Nora, 2009-0612.
Heavy semi.
So guys, we're heading down to the 5th. We're going to try to check this 15th and Cary. I just got a bad feeling we're going to buffer all over the place down there. But allegedly there's about 30 juveniles talking about that. We're talking about fighting, and one of them allegedly had a pew pew. So I'm trying to listen to the scanner for more information.
Sam Adams, Union, Lincoln, Ida, Mary, Adam, Nora.
Heavy semi.
They haven't locked down for emergency traffic yet. And they did just run a serial number of a pew pew, so I'm wondering, they've got like 4 or 5 units there.
Back up when I have it.
Okay.
Hey, not all there. How you doing?
5.
Dispatch 442, stack this call, and then Albany.
Copy.
transport.
1248.
Orange juvenile is a walk to CRMC.
Copy.
Is that the same juvenile or a different juvenile? So guys, I don't know if we're going to start going into Buffer City or not. Stay with us. If I see it start buffering like mad, I will get out of the area.
Hello.
Copy, standby.
So I'm not hearing much happening on the scanner about what's going over on what's going on over on Cary.
Copy.
Let's run down Zigzag Street real quick. Take a look down Cary and see if we can see anything. Looks like there's one unit left over there on 15th and Cary.
Dispatch 305.
305.
I'll head back.
Copy, 305. It's going to be from 301 East Lincoln Way, 301 East Lincoln.
Dispatch 442.
1242.
We're going to paramedic or AMR to the Depot Plaza.
Copy.
I've got to get out of this area.
south of Stage, Hall 42. That was 3-year-old female choking.
Yep. On family.
Hall 42.
The better location is
Trying to
going
get
to be
out of
about
this area,
halfway
guys.
between the stage and the Confluence Brewery, next to the splash pad on the south side of the splash pad.
This was the area I was trying to avoid. La 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 la, copyright music, la 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 la. Sing a song. Wow, lots of people down here. This is crazy.
We are currently south of the stage and do not see a PDI. Copy, thank you. Can you get a hold of that AMR unit responding for the choking patient and tell them to pull right in the Capitol? I'll have the Gulf Road open for them here. I copy, pulling Capitol. So what's the reason that you gotta go to the CMC?
She's too intoxicated.
Copy. Once you get there, once we start clearing our detail, which we're starting to wrap things up, we're throwing other calls right now, trying to sort out other problems. I will have somebody, one of our guys from this detail here at the depot, will relieve you and take that.
Copy, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Trying to get out of the area, guys. Lots and lots and lots and lots of people here. I think half of Cheyenne is here. Okay, that was not fun. Way too many people in a small space. Sorry about all the buffering, guys. Just way too many people in such a small space. it sounds like they're trying to break it down for the night. So probably here within the next hour or so, it'll be safe to go back downtown.
Dispatch call 305 in the area. Is there any updates on this?
Yeah, I was trying to get down there about the person with the pew pew and stuff like that, but oh, this guy should be interesting to watch. He's sitting here yelling at traffic. So until we get a call, we'll see if we can get a spot to...
Copy. Break. Charlie 80 dispatch.
Charlie 80.
Could you meet Paul 34 at 2205 Gordon Road, Unit A13?
Copy, hang out.
11.
He is definitely not a happy camper, and I got a feeling things are not going to turn out well. He's right where I can't.
Thank you.
I can't film him. Gosh.
Trying to film.
Dispatch call 48, I'm not at your MC.
21.
Let me pull around here.
I-80 eastbound approximately 4 minutes ago. There's a report of 2 tractor trailers that were running side by side and impeding traffic. RP is now advised that they are no longer impeding traffic. However, one of the semis does have a headlight out. This includes traffic complaint 355 I-80 East 2112.
There's got to be a place I can film this guy from. Let's see. I guess I could back in over here.
Can you send them to me routine?
I can back in right
Copy.
here, and we can get them.
Call 11, call 305, go to 60. I'm here, sir. You there, Brick? Yes, sir, I'm here. It's gonna be GOA. Yes, sir, I'll count it out and then I'll head to the hospital and back her up. Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Okay, now the guy's moving. Of course, now the guy's leaving now that we got a place to film him from. Never mind then, I guess. I thought he was going to start trouble over here. And he has decided to move on. But he was sitting there yelling and screaming at traffic. And right when we got in place, he decided to leave.
Banging her head on my door, so I'm just holding her back.
Man, if this is all the same girl,
712.
it sounds like that young lady is definitely a handful. 16-year-old girl, they took her to juvie in a wrap.
Hey, just so you know, when the depot finally clears here, 212's going to send one of the depot guys to come finish that up for you.
That's what
And then,
There's some of what you said earlier. Was she banging her head on the door? Is that what I heard?
she's been doing it since I brought her to Archer, and now, so I'm just waiting to check her until I get another cover unit because I don't want to leave her alone.
yep, it's
Okay.
the same kid. Highly intoxicated 16-year-old female. They had to wrap her. Took her up to Archer. She was too DK for Archer to take her, so they went to take her to CRMC to sober out. And she is just acting the fool. I mean, seriously. Yeah, she's going to be hurting in the morning, man. Man, it has definitely gotten a lot busier here.
Dispatch on 2. Copy.
Response 12.
Give me 1 second, guys. Oh.
Call 42 dispatch, drug use.
42.
Call 42, 116 Clover Court, Unit C as in Charles, 116 Clover Court, Unit C as in Charles, drug use.
42.
122.
Hold on 1 second. Oh!
Yo, this shit's clearer than mine. Why you got a chicken?
Yeah, my chicken, dude.
That big ass chicken.
That's salmonella.
You got a big old cock.
Go ahead and jump in. I'll take you for a ride real
I like
quick.
these trim better on the doors.
Oh shit.
I don't like your wood. I like
Hey,
his better.
don't say that to me.
Dig it.
Okay, go for a
Don't say
ride.
that to me.
Hold on, guys.
Does that
Right.
window roll down back
Affirm,
there?
please fire.
Huh?
Does that window roll down back there?
Yeah.
Negative, we're out of here with
Mine does.
In the marker off.
It does now.
It does. You got it
I
fixed.
fixed it.
Not fire, 30 on scene.
No,
Hold on
I'll
1
take the
second,
marker
guys.
or
We're
not.
taking somebody for a ride.
My apologies. We can know
So I
that's
am
not
live.
emergent.
But
Copy.
that's what this is for, so I can see what's going on.
Oh shit.
He's clearance CIC and locals licensed on a class trials expiring in 2028. No priors.
Now, do you
one
got
restriction for
the
corrective
manual
life.
shift?
I do.
Where you can go into manual?
Yeah, everything should be the same. I think.
2124.
I think the only difference is the name.
I know they kept them very
Clear me,
similar.
no report. Put me back on my details to depot, please.
Oh yeah. Whoa, sliding it all the way is crazy. Yeah, you might have him beat.
Get it to a place that I can.
Car 9120.
I like how the seatbelt doesn't go off either.
Oh, I can see over here.
Yeah, but it doesn't beep.
Yeah. Let's take off the traction control and throw it into sport mode.
Oh, buddy.
We'll just run up to the highway. This thing can get down and buggy.
Oh, I bet. You get more gas mileage than me too.
That's because I've been on the highway for the last 3 days. I've been going to and from Denver. So, by the way, I never caught your name.
Raymond.
Raymond.
Yep.
Brett.
Nice to
Hey,
meet you.
fubarOnPatroll. Guys, this is Raymond. He's
What
got
up?
another Infinity. He's got that other black Infinity.
The uglier one.
It's still good looking. I mean, for doing the paint job yourself, man. I mean that.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
I couldn't do that. I can tell you that right now.
Yeah, I couldn't either.
My paint job would be like a spray paint can.
I luckily had an air compressor, so I could use the gun, but it still didn't come out as good as I wanted to. The cops know you around here?
Yeah.
They know you?
Yeah.
They're cool?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I've got a good rapport with them. But they hold me to the same standard as everybody else.
Yep. Can't get too close.
That's why I've got zoom on my camera. I don't want to get too close. It's like when I peeled out of there earlier, we were running downtown. There was like 30 people. One said that about ready to fight, and they said one had a gun.
Oh.
So,
Well,
I've got to say a few.
What ended up happening?
I just wanted this guy to freaking come on, dude. You're going to kill my jive here. Okay, put it first. I couldn't get a good jump.
Yeah, you probably have me beat. You probably got me. We can run it though.
Yeah, I'll come back down this way.
Yeah, these all-wheel drives are fast.
Well, I just took it out of all-wheel.
What was the rear wheel now?
Yeah, I took the traction control off. So yeah, on this one, to put it in sport mode, you have to take the traction control off and shift into manual.
Yeah, mine don't have that. I just got DS. That's it. How many miles does that have? 88,000?
Yeah.
I wish.
Yeah.
If you take care of it, it'll last up to probably as much as I have.
Well, I'm hoping 350, 400,000.
I'm about there.
So I'm hitting the oil changes dead on every single time.
3,000 miles.
Yeah. I've got to take it in. It feels like it doesn't have as much pep as it did when I picked it up. And so what I'm going to do is I got to take it in and have the plugs changed. And
have you done the transmission yet?
No. So that's probably another thing, is have the transmission flushed.
Yeah. When I finally did mine, it was literally black. It was a good thing I did it in time.
Put it into all-wheel and No, I've got a mechanic. I take it down to Twisted Ranch.
2 property Neil, 2 Archer.
Oh yeah.
So it takes on my vehicles.
That's Charlie 41 Motors Assist.
Charlie 41.
On my vehicles, I don't
Central Viaduct with
just
a
everybody.
Yeah.
black
I feel you.
Jeep. Allowing 2 county passengers, 73976.
And especially with this thing, I mean, I've had guys say, "Why don't you throw turbos on it?" And it's like, well, if I throw turbos on it, I've got to have twin turbo because it's got the dual intake on it. And unless I do the cool air, but hell, the cool air system for this is $700.
Yeah. Do you have the stock intakes?
This is all stock.
If you want to get rid of the stock intakes, then I'll buy it.
So
That's one thing I wouldn't. The short intakes, the short Rams, I wouldn't buy those. Those are the ones I have, and I don't like them.
yeah.
I'd get the long ones, but if you get the long ones, you have to get a tune.
Yeah, and see, that's what I'm worried about is the Twisted Ranch. I was talking to him about that, and he was saying, he says,
116 Clover Court Unit, Charles.
Oh
now,
yeah.
is yours a 7-speed as well?
Yeah. Yeah, we can run it. That'd be cool to see.
Because I mean, literally, they're pretty much the same car from what I found.
Yeah.
The new Q60s, they're the same thing.
Yeah, except those ones they can come with the twin turbo V6.
Oh, really?
Yeah. They have the VR3.
Yeah, I don't want to throw the turbos on this because I'll heat the engine.
Yep.
So
They do have a swap though. They have it's the transmission that goes in the Q50s and the Q60s. It fits on these motors because it's the same thing. So, and that's basically the upgrade for it. So if you ever want to upgrade the transmission, you can use that one.
Right.
Which, if my transmission ever blows up, I'm probably gonna do that.
Well, see, I was thinking about getting a tune for this. Like I said, if I throw a cool air intake on it, the mechanic says, yeah, you're going to need a tune. Because it'll screw it up. And then I'm here going, well, I was thinking about doing a tune on it and getting rid of the governor on it.
Yeah, because it's like 136, right? Have you tried it?
No, I was told it was 168 is what it'll top out at. Or something like that, so can't go any faster than 170.
Yeah. So I think if you get the governor off, it'll go up to
Zero's gonna start breaking down if you're
about
going
180.
I've heard
Yeah,
on a
break down,
long stretch
Yeah.
it might get up to 200.
Yeah. Very long stretch.
So yeah.
I know.
And I'm here going, you know what? when am I ever?
It sounds good though for a stock exhaust.
Yeah, that exhaust, I was like, God, I'm almost as loud as some of these guys that have modified their exhaust or have no exhaust.
That's all I have is just a muffler delete, and it sounds good, but I scraped through my Y pipe, so I have exhaust leaks.
I've got a PD here though is frickin' cracking down.
Yeah, I heard that.
Big time. They're looking for the cabs, the whole thing. So,
which is stupid because we don't even have emissions. So how do they? Like
the
noise ordinance?
No, the noise ordinance, and also it states in the law if the vehicle came with a catalytic converter, it must have it on it. So, and to tell you the truth, these vehicles actually, the Infinities, actually rely on that catalytic converter for power.
Really?
Yes.
I didn't know that.
So yeah, there's a bunch of types of cars that it needs that compression through the cat for the power. But no, this is it's a nice little car.
Pulse 2, Pulse 201. It's more towards Capitol and Lincoln Way by the fire truck.
You still have a warranty?
No.
Oh yeah, because it's right. You said it was.
Yeah, it's
Right now,
on a,
southbound on the viaduct.
although I got something in the mail, because right after I bought it, I got something in the mail saying, yeah, we need to transfer the warranty, and I'm here going, the only thing that should be warranted, if there's still a warranty on this, would maybe be the engine.
Yeah.
But the left rear was completely taken out.
Did they pull it, or did they put another quarter panel on
It looks like they put another quarter panel on it, and another quarter panel and another rear end on it.
Because that's what mine is. But mine's the opposite side. But the same thing happened, and I had to bondo it all the way down. But I was gonna cut one off, but most junkyards don't even let you bring tools like to cut with.
Right.
So I couldn't even get one unless I had someone else do it for me. But that's not as cool.
So it's not a bad little car.
No, I love mine. We have to race one day. One of these nights. Oh, I mean, in a closed track with professionals. On a closed course.
On a closed course. Go up to Vandermeer. That's it.
Yep. All right, thank you.
Hey, brother, man. Yeah, I'll show
appreciate
you. I'll show you where it got hit. You can see where these guys fixed it. When you see right here, this is where the paint line was at. So they replaced this
Alright, we're going.
whole freaking thing.
It looks good though.
Yeah.
They did a good job.
Other than the line here, they did a real good job.
Who did it?
The people I bought it from.
That looks really good.
So.
I'll be available North Central.
Copy. 2137.
Okay, guys. So he just wanted to check out my car.
Heavy.
He's got a body kit on his, and he tuned his car and stuff like that.
Call 11.
Come on.
Yeah, it's ready for you on the viaduct for motor assist.
Yeah.
Heavy.
I heard that viaduct call. We need something good to happen. So his car's not one of the Q series. It's the other series, but they're literally the same car. And he says he's pumping up towards 400,000 miles on his.
Can you make your way over to the viaduct?
We're going to get a little closer to in town. I've really got a feeling things are going to start popping. I can feel it coming in the air tonight.
SUV.
Call 142. Call 94, Pulse 68, dispatch impaired person.
Call 94.
You know, some of these
Call
streets.
94, Pulse 68, Nationway and Logan, eastbound side. Nationway and Logan on the eastbound side. After reporting a male that's walking on the side of the road he believes is DK. White male wearing a red and maroon shirt described as tall, skinny, and bald. No known weapons.
We can go to that.
2142.
We'll get there before the PD does.
1242.
1242.
We'll be out on that last call. You can 68.
Copy. Break call 68. I'll show you that then.
Okay, back in 42.
42.
So, yeah, I've met a lot of these street racers, and you know, they are some good kids. They really are. And very humble and stuff like that. I mean, just, they're good kids.
But make sure he's clear and set some locals first, though.
But also, they've got cars that, I hate to say it, need to be ran. And that's why I really think they need a racetrack here. And now that Bandimere is closed in Colorado, I mean, there's just no place to go.
Call 34, call 22.
So if we had a legal drag, if we had a legal drag strip out out here. I might bring the car out there. Might.
494, 1242, you can cancel on that find them. Copy, great. Dispatch 494 back in.
Okay, they can't find the
Hello,
guy.
45.
They can't find that guy on Nation Way. We'll still head that way.
Copy, we'll go north.
Elephant! Here's Logan. And Nation Way. But the fastest car that I ever got to drive was a Lamborghini Countach when I was up in Casper working as a mechanic, Casper, Wyoming. A guy actually brought in a Countach for an oil change, and he had a muffler problem on it. So we did the oil change on it, and I was going home for lunch that day, and where I lived, the muffler shop just so happened to be right across from where I lived. And they asked if I would drive the car up to the muffler shop and drop it off there so they could work on the muffler and then bring it back. And I'm here going, yeah, buddy, I'm definitely, yeah, no problem. So I got to take a little bit of an extended lunch while they put the muffler on. And of course I had to go test drive it. Got out on the highway to test drive it. I found out the faster you go in that car, the lower to the ground it got. I am not saying how fast I was going, but I gave it a good test drive. And I got back to the shop, and I was just grinning ear to ear. And they said, "What did you do?" And I said, "I just took it for a test drive." You know, we gotta test drive these things. Make sure the muffler doesn't fall off. But that was fun. That was cool. Never be able to drive anything like that again. Patty, they are building another drag strip up in Aurora, Colorado, somewhere. But it's going to be a couple years before they can get that drag strip together. What else they're building with it? There was once plans to actually put a NASCAR track in Colorado. And I saw the drawings on that. And they were going to have a drag strip within the NASCAR track. But that never came about. And I remember my dad, he had a drag boat. Man, that thing was fast. We used to ski behind that thing. The rooster tail on it used to hit our skis. And that thing was fast. I was telling my dad when he'd open it up and he'd go balls out on it, us kids would be in the back, and we had in the back seat, and we had to hold up underneath that seat because it really did feel like you were going to fly out. It really did feel like you were going to fly out of that boat. That was definitely one fast boat. Oh, Robert, you've had your car up at Laguna. Oh, holy cow.
Wait a minute, 51.
Yeah, Robert, it was crazy, and I was only, when I drove the Countach, I was what, 20 years old? Yeah, I was 20.
Dispatcher 21.
Did Fubar get tased yet?
21. Can you clear engine 1 and ladder 1 off to stand by down at the depot, please? Everybody's back in service.
Okay, it sounds like...
Someone 52.
Sounds like the depot is finally broke up. Well, I've had people pull up alongside of me while we're...
Outside, one looked like a Nissan Armada.
While we're streaming Wanting the Race, and I'm here going, that would be very unwise.
Dispatch PD3.
Have a good night, Junie. Thank you for joining us.
Thornton and PD1 are out at JDC, ending mileage 16368.
Okay, there's got to be something good that's going to happen tonight. I should say it's going to be bad, but it's going to be good.
I'll let you know.
Yeah, William, you never got a chance to go out on that boat.
You're welcome.
You would have peed yourself. I think full throttle, that boat was going 130, 140 on water. At full throttle. It was fast. It was a real fast boat. Heck, we were doing, I asked my dad one time when we were skiing behind it because the boat had to plane out. And I asked him, I said, Dad, how fast were we going when we were skiing behind it? And he said we were doing about 50 miles an hour. And I'm going, yeah, that's why when you fell it hurt. We were doing like 50 miles an hour. Kathy, how you doing? Yeah, in water, it's pretty intense, William. Oh, really? So this year, while the steam engine's heading to Colorado first? Juan, that was a while back. That was some time back. And yeah, as far as I know, they did survive. Yeah, doing that speed on water is completely different than doing that speed on land. Robert, I think this car might be able to do that. Because I know just getting on the highway... Nah, not in 6. Maybe a little more. But when I get into it, just getting on the highway, I back off when I hit 80. So... And I'll tell you guys the truth. The fastest that I've had this car
757, 765 at 111 West Powell Road, 111 West Powell Road. Getting a third-party report of a domestic disturbance at that location. Female called the RP stating the male had kicked the door in, no known weapons, trying to get further.
West Powell Road, where's that at?
Charlie 57.
The fastest I've had this car is 95. And that was by mistake. I got it up to 95 miles an hour, and that was a total mistake. Ooh, top speed of 214. Nice.
Paul 48, Paul 22.
I think the fastest I've ever been on land was around 140, 150. Oh, you've got the 2019 ZR1. Gotcha. Yeah, the Pikes Peak Hill Climb is Sunday. That is freaking wild. I try to catch that on TV when they broadcast it. Yeah, Robert, those ZR1s are fast as all get out. These new frickin' vets, man. Holy crap. They've actually put the new vets in the supercar category. It's the United States only it's the United States only supercar.
House and 7th with 2 County 7713 David on a silver Pontiac G6.
Are you house on 7th Avenue or Street?
7th Street.
2200.
But yeah, my dad's drag boat, God, that was fast. And it was back in the day when turbocharging was actually still new to have a single turbo on a vehicle. That was still new. I was in junior high when my dad had that boat, and he had twin turbos on it. And everybody's going, you can't do twin turbos. And I said, yes, you can. My dad's got twin turbos right off the exhaust. Right off the exhaust of his boat. Oh, Robert, that new ZR1, man, God, those are expensive cars. Real expensive cars. I had a buddy of mine I used to play darts with. It was funny. He traded in. He really liked the Hellcat. And he traded in his Vet to get a brand new Hellcat. This was a few years ago. Yeah, it must have been about 5 years ago or so. But he traded in his Vet to get a new Hellcat. And I said, have you opened it up yet? And he says, no. He was really itching to open up that Hellcat. And I said, man, be careful. Those Hellcats, even professional drivers, have said that those things are death machine. It was too much engine for too little of car. So I don't know if he ever got rid of his Hellcat and went back to a Vet or not. Guys, I'm sorry if it's a little boring tonight. I have no control over the calls. Yeah, right, Nick? Yeah, then the plane took off. But no, I'll never be able to afford any of the big V8 muscle. It's like I'd love to get my hands on a goat, but those cars are so bloody expensive. Dang near buy a house for what the goats go for. Used to have a 71 Duster. William saw that. I was, before I blew up the transmission on it. I had plans with that 71 Dusters. I was going to put a 351 Police Interceptor with matching transmission in it. And then I blew up the transmission in the car. I didn't have the money to do it because I found I was talking to one of my friends. He'd go to the drag strip all the time, and he got up under that car and he says, yeah, he says, before you put that engine in there, he says, you've got to reinforce the unibody, because it was a unibody car. It was one of the first unibody cars. And then he says, you got to put a posi-track rear end and then have a drive shaft specially cut. And I went, oh. Yeah, that's slant 6. Melon, you have a good night. Melon, whenever you log off so early, then usually things start picking up. Hey, road pavement. Well, I'm going to tell you that Hellcat and that Demon, those cars were pretty much real big-time American muscle. They were just over-muscled. James! Ah, you were watching Gold Rush. Come on, something.
Not that I'm aware of. Are you talking about for like arrest or like issuing a citation? I think you just use the normal court date. You just go off the normal circuit court date? I believe so, yes. Sounds good. Appreciate it, man.
Something has to be going on in Wyoming. Or Cheyenne. This whole week so far in Cheyenne has been quiet. But I mean, last week it was crazy. Because we had that abduction and then that shooting. Okay, guys, I gotta go do another code yellow. I'm an old man. Got the bladder of a peanut. Of course, get a red light. Ooh, Melon's going. Melon, you didn't invite me to go fishing. Man. I don't have my fishing license anyway. Heck, I don't even think I got a pole anymore. Okay, I'm gonna run in, go use the code yellow stall. I'll be right back. Ooh, nice car. 2 nice cars. I'll be right back. So what I just got told is it is actually quite a busy night. They've got a lot of stuff up on their screen. It's just not coming. It's not coming across the scanner. It's not coming across dispatch. But they said, yeah, it's
dispatch.
It's actually busy out.
Regular taxi. Go on the disturbance way again, please.
So, yeah, I was told they've got a full screen of calls right now that they're dealing with. what we hear over the scanner, guys, is more of the emergent sort of stuff.
Copy.
Yeah, Nick, we haven't really seen that much. I think there's only been like 3 pullovers total tonight. And I think only 1 arrest, which is that girl that went in the rap, the minor. So... yeah, James, the scanner here in Wyoming, the scanner app is down right now. It's been down for like 3 or 4 days. So don't know if they're doing maintenance on it or what's going on. So the free scanner app, if you're using like Broadcastify or something like that, yeah, it's down.
Copy.
Oh, for crying out loud.
And is walking away. Black female, 40s, wearing a red turban, red jacket, and jeans. Unknown direction of travel on foot. There's a name and a call.
94 for both.
2020.
Yeah, that was, Coco, that was, one of the razors. They've got, antennas that are lit up. Badges? We don't need no stinking badges. Jefferson and look west. I didn't hear anybody being pulled over unless the state patrol's got somebody pulled over. Go on through, you're more important. You're 100% right. I didn't see this over here.
2222.
Yeah, and that's state patrol. So we wouldn't have heard anything about anything on this. Oh, this is that car carrier guy. It looks like the guy's unloading cars and yeah, he's unloading vehicles. PD was just checking on him. Too bad it wasn't something interesting like a jaywalker or something. We could use a good jaywalking call right about now.
Wilson Job, 198 Lincoln Way. Our reported a customer tried to fight with him at that location. arrived in a white, small boxy, like vehicle, possibly a Mini Cooper, bearing Tube County 332 William. Subject's going to be a black male in his 20s, wearing a black shirt and tan pants. Has left that location. Unknown direction of travel.
The guy already left. That does us no
Hi,
good.
Visit.
That's 1265.
1265.
Show me out. Cancel one of the others.
Copy. Great 1268. Dispatch.
168 back.
We got flashies down here. I think we do. Can't tell though. Well, I thought we did.
Dispatch 1264 is on scene.
2227.
Sometimes I really wish we could hear State Patrol on their channel. We don't get to hear State Patrol unless they switch to the Wyoming the trunk channels. I'm heading downtown right now. Now that the plaza's done for the night, I mean, we'll get our normal buffer areas, but
Moving 1959, 0304, female lobby.
Copy. Stand by. Dispatch.
it's
Chief clearance, CIC, and
It's
multiple license on a class trials expiring in 2026. No priors or restrictions.
Copy, thank you, ma'am.
Oops.
Welcome, 2229.
Somebody's getting pulled over. And, yeah, they're going to get pulled over. No headlights. So we're peeling off of Zigzag again because we're about ready to get
2230.
There's going to be a pullover here. I tried to flash my lights at them and get them to turn on their headlights, but nope.
store, 1510 East Pershing, the Derby Liquor Store. We have a commercial burglar alarm in zone 17, entry exit.
Okay.
2231.
Okay, did the
So
officer...
1262, stack that burger for us. We'll take it here in a second.
Copy. Paul 52, Paul 16, I'll show you again.
Did the officer
52, copy.
or the deputy catch up to him?
2 copies.
2231.
Because they went this way on Warren. I don't see any flashies up here, so I'm guessing not. He lost them. Well, poop! Well, we'll run over that burglar alarm. Hey, what's up, cute?
You guys can disregard the alarm. It got canceled.
Oh,
Copy, thank you.
so much for the alarm. Can't even get an alarm. Man!
2233.
I feel like we've just been driving around and it's just been absolute nothing Burgerville. Not a bloomin' thing. And I really don't want to call it a night. It's not even anywhere near midnight. Well, in an hour and a half. I hate cutting streams short. I really do. When there's nothing going on, I get very upset about that. James, we get, I tell you what, like on Saturday nights, boy, it can get crazy. We've had, like I said, last week was just crazy, man, almost from start to end. This week, not so much. This week has kind of been disappointing.
Westbound with Hammer Liberty. You'll still to the top. You're being straight. Well, retry tonight.
There's that guy that's yelling at traffic again. I'm really surprised that somebody hasn't called him in yet. Let's try zigzag one. Kind of the story of our night tonight. Oh, there is a pullover right here. And they come. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to film. Let's see if I can peek through. Oh, they closed down the laundromat here. I think we might be able to peek through. Well, they didn't close down the laundromat. There's a help wanted sign there.
Call 22.
Calling call 48.
2248.
Hooey! Well, whatever it was, they let him go. So, back on to zigzag. So I guess they're just selling the building, not the business. Seems lately that there's been a lot of businesses here put up for sale. Okay, let's try zigzag. Again. Hey, what's up, Taz? Alf, how you doing?
We are over
44th Street.
And it sounds like I'm missing calls on my scanner. And I don't know why. maybe I'll have to put the antenna back up on top of the car. Hey, we made it to the end of Zigzag Street this time. Puppy dog! Holy crap, there's a bunch of people at the Crown Bar. We have to wheel around on this. There is a bunch of people at the Crown. I have never seen so many people there.
Rail spur 707 West Lincoln Way. Is reporting 2 to 4 people fighting at that location. No known weapons. Working on further.
At the rail spur.
Looks like it's just verbal as of yet. 9250.
We'll run down
Rail
the
spur
road.
off Lincoln Way. Be for a verbal domestic. Or 23. 2250.
They're already there. Holy cow. That was fast. Right, and the Crown Bar is packed. It's overflowing. And people are hurt near out in the streets. We're running over to the rail spur real quick, see what's going on there.
This were white people wearing white shirts, and then a group of 6 black females.
Well, that's you.
You know, the rail spur here used to be a real popular place. Not so much anymore. I'm not seeing anything going on here unless it's inside the bar. Yeah, this used to be a real popular place, and just really not so much anymore. Okay, the PD's here.
You don't need to talk to him. Let's go.
Oh. Trying to be discreet. More units showing up. Another 2 units just showed up. It looks like whatever it was is broken up. So whatever was going on, it's over.
+64.
+68, +64 at 1617 Capitol Avenue, Flippers, 1617 Capitol Avenue. The 911 hang up on rangeback. A female answered the phone. She wouldn't give us her name or any other information, said that it was an accident. There's a male speaking in the background, and then she disconnected. Location's per lat long. 256.
So I want to show you guys this. These guys are heading over to Flippers real quick.
Roger.
I think so.
I'm at it. Flippers, you can probably cancel one of the others.
Copy. Break +68 as such.
+68 back in, thank you.
All I can say is holy flippin' cow. There are so many people at the Crown. I have never seen this many people at this bar.
Alright, +68, I'll be available on Teams 62.
Copy.
You know, with this many people drinking, something's got to go on. Or one would think. Oh, do we have the... No. Thought we had an argument going there for a second. Yeah, this place is just packed. Uh-oh. Yeah.
But do you feel something?
Offer duty.
Yeah, Lincoln Way Capitol, this group of musicians on business.
Sorry, what was your crosswalk Lincoln Way?
Capitol?
Copy.
There is a lot of people sitting here. This is just crazy. This gal just jumped out of one vehicle and into another.
And I was...
Copy, Pulver. Can we have the mother on the line? Could put them through to you? Copy.
This is just crazy. Well, I guess if we're going to stage up, we might as well stage up here and people watch. Well, you know, sooner or later, somebody's going to say something or do something stupid over here.
That's 1222.
1222?
Clear me to what we're putting back on that last call. I was just not.
Sorry.
Seriously, I don't think I've ever seen this many people at the Crown. Hey, Nicola. We're just people watching. We've never seen this big of a crowd at the Crown Bar, and, well, you know what happens when... Yeah, there's more than 50 people here. I think it's closer to 100 people are just kind of roaming around outside. Then inside the bar is packed. Actually, Nick, when they open the door, I can kind of see inside. There's a lot of people inside. See if I could zoom into one of the windows. Not sure if you can see inside the windows there, but there's a lot of people in there too. It's a small bar.
Fourteen 19 West 31st Street, 1419 West 31 Street. RP's wife is in labor. She's crowning. 31 years old. AMR status is 3 at 2308.
She's already crowning. Holy cow. Good luck.
William, Colorado truck on the way for it. Jen.
Took a bunch of Adderall. White female, 31 years of age, blonde hair. There is a name in the call.
I've never even seen, I didn't even know the Crown had a lower level. Never seen it. Because usually they've got their DJ right up next to the dance floor, which is right next to the dartboards and the pinball machine. And then they kind of got that little side area there. But I didn't know they had it downstairs.
Please show myself and PD1 clear of JDC, and we'll both be in with report. And can you put us out of service right now?
Copy.
No, guys, it came over the scanner that there's a lady in labor and she's already crowning. Yes, just take your time walking across the street. Everybody has to wait on you. Something just went crash bang. No, it's up in the parking structure. Patty, they can, but only on certain days and in certain areas. Yeah, sooner or later somebody's going to do something stupid. Let's see if I can get over a little more. I feel like I'm in the street too far. Oh, there's the curb. Oops. right up on the curb.
Dispatch 1227, I'm out.
Heading.
Heck, the Crown may have more people here than the Outlaw has right now. Trying to keep an eye on the crowd here to see if anybody's getting frisky. See if anybody gets their liquid courage on.
Charlie 41.
West Everton, Wyoming, County Passenger 95488, Solar Toyota.
2217.
It's 2317, not 2217. I don't see it. No, there's no giant Cheeto in the street. I'm going to tell you what, the Crown Bar is loving life right now. The bartenders are probably going to be tired as hell by the end of the night, but...
Good evening, 2018.
Yeah, the first time we passed here, I thought there was like a fight outside or something, and no. 'Cause usually if there's like a fight, everybody will pile out of the bar. Lady Lisa, you have a great night. Well, the scanner might be quiet, but hey, we're having a good time, people watching. Oh yeah, the Crown is making piles tonight. PD just keeps driving on by. And there's nothing really the PD can do unless something happens.
This is Thornton traffic.
52.
Okay, 10th Street in Campbell, Pitt County, truck 64251 on the blue F-150.
2644.
Next will be with them.
2624.
You know, we're all kind of waiting for it. Sooner or later, something stupid's going to happen. Patty, they close at 2 a.m.
Giant 107 traffic still. 107. And still in Archer with 2 County, Adam, Mary, William, Wyoming passenger on an orange Odyssey.
Sounds like they're starting to do pullovers now. Let's get out there. We've been sitting here for about 30 minutes. You know, right as we leave, something's going to happen. That's just our luck.
Sorry, say again. Sorry, what type of pills was it that she took? Adderall. Thank you.
Okay, where's the flashes over here?
Inside of possibly a blue pickup for help. Trying to get further.
Charlie 80, en route. 41.
2227.
Okay, they said it was on 5th. I didn't catch the cross street.
2227.
See anything going on down this way. Maybe it was the other way on 5th. already let him go.
Go on.
Can you return to jail for PCF?
I would love to.
I'm not seeing anything going on up here either. So maybe it was the other fifth across town. Very well could have been. I don't know. Kind of cray-cray.
Me waiting for fire to come over here so they can head her out of these handcuffs.
What kind of bracelet is it?
Like a yarn with a bead in it, and it's completely locked inside where the cuffs go.
Okay, is it tight on her, or she still have good circulation?
So she still has circulation. She's in booking, but they can't get the cuffs off. I'm reading right now.
Okay, and they can't cut the bracelet off?
Cut the bracelet off, but they can't get the cuffs off because the yarn is where the lock is, I guess. So they're looking for something wildfire.
Keep me posted.
Well, my gosh. You know, nothing went on tonight. And heck, even hard to find pullovers. So I think we're just going to call it tonight, guys. As much as I hate cutting the stream off about 30 minutes early, but just absolutely nothing. That's just crazy. Well, guys, I do want to thank everybody who donated tonight. Guys, thank you very much. I really do appreciate y'all. Without y'all, You know, I mean, we wouldn't be able to do what we do and keep y'all informed on what's going on around here. So I really do appreciate it. LW McQuaid, thank you so much for sponsoring the channel. We just had a dead night. Holy cow. So, guys, I really do appreciate, to all my moderators, guys, you do such a great job. I do appreciate you guys. To everybody that came out, suffered through this with me, guys, thank you. We have a great chat, and that's what gets us through slow nights. So really do appreciate all of you. So with that being said, guys, y'all be safe out there. It's a crazy world we live in. We show that almost every night here on the channel. And I always reiterate almost, because it's one of those nights. And
For some type of device because the
y'all be safe. And if you can, be kind. Guys, we'll see you tomorrow starting at 7. And hopefully tomorrow's a much busier night than tonight is. I'll talk to you guys later.